All right. We should be okay. Later start today. Apologies. There was like a fire. It wasn't right next to me, but I could see the smoke. Like relatively close. Yeah, so I didn't know if there was going to be like fire trucks and sirens and things. Am I too loud? What, compared to the game, am I loud? Yeah, so, I mean, it seems like it's okay. It seemed like it was their car. Someone's car lit on fire. It was just like dark smoke billowing through the neighborhood. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it's okay. I guess they got it under control, so. Goal for today. One day, maybe my hair will be not so fuzzy. I would like to get into high rank. We'll see. I think we are going to do... Let's do this. And then... Does this actually have it? At least my couches are safe. Everything is safe. And this? Did I Flowbee again? No. You don't Flowbee daily, but you can Flowbee weekly. Can I move the camera down 1 pixel? Alright, there we go. It was a car crash that caused a car fire. Also scary. This is the start of an actually, like, kind of decent skill system. There we go. Certain areas of the country are really weird, Amatsu. I don't know if you've ever been in DC, the greater DC area. People are nuts. And, like, you basically live right next to, like... You live on a highway. Remember when you did the guides on YouTube and used some really bad weapons on a bunch of random monsters? I mean, they were probably, like, HR1 weapons. Or HR2 weapons. I mean, they were meant to be weapon tutorials. They weren't meant to be, look at these sweet weapons. I think I was fighting like Lagambi. Rick Poole, good morning. It is still morning. You never been on the East Coast? You're not missing much. You're missing pizza and Disney World. But West Coast, I guess, is Disneyland, so I guess Disney World doesn't really even matter. People die daily. Because of traffic? I don't know. I am extremely suspect of anyone from Europe saying that they have a worse civilization in literally any way compared to the United States. I mean, maybe you do. If you're really into live performances, there's some genuinely good places, like between Boston and New York City, that you can see some like really great stage performances, plays, musicals, stuff like that. I don't know that it's worth traveling because, like, you got to spend, you know, whatever, several $100s to get here, several $100s, up to $1,000 on your accommodations, and like actually seeing a stage performance is like $150 to $200 a ticket, unless you get really lucky and find one on sale. So I don't know, kind of a bougie thing to want to do, but it is nice if you can do it. If you're really around for a while and you plan it out, you can just volunteer and usher and then see the performances for free. And that's what I used to do, and I really enjoyed it. Nah, I was the usher, man. I didn't pay anything. You live far enough from a hospital that if you hear an ambulance, it's a meat wagon. I mean, if they've got their sirens and lights going. There's probably a lot of great performances in Los Angeles. I mean, God knows there's a lot of actors out there. There's got to be something decent. What does an usher do again? Help people find their seats. That's pretty much it. Make sure nobody trips and dies. Do I live close to New York City? I live maybe 2 to 3 hours from New York City, depending on traffic and how many laws I want to break. It's close enough that if for some reason I really wanted to go to New York City, I would. I don't genuinely enjoy going to New York City. You know, I mean, there's some really great selections of food, obviously. There's all sorts of things going on in there, but it's a long enough drive that it's not really worth it. How many laws do I break a day? I don't know. Is sodomy illegal? Ask your dad. Nobody likes to go to New York City. I mean, there's stuff going on out there. Your dad died? Well, add necrophilia to the list. New York City's great. I never said New York City was bad. I'm just saying, like, I mean, look. If I was, like, actually legitimately bougie, I would, of course, it'd be great to live in New York City, you know, have a nice penthouse loft. Hell yeah. But, I mean, it's expensive out there, dude. Where the hell are the Bloodstones? You've reached elite Morbhead status? Yeah, you've been a Morber from the minute I've seen you, and I've never been more proud. Expensive but doable for rich streamer? I mean, content creation is not necessarily, like, the most stable of income streams. I guess. I don't know. Apparently, at one point in Florida, you know, new condo buildings were going up, and, like, everybody there was either selling, being involved in cryptocurrency or on OnlyFans. If you ask me, the OnlyFans people have a lot longer to be able to stay in the fancy places than the Bitcoin people. 2 times? I need to get my Morb numbers up. I'm not gonna lie. It's not enough. I've watched the Milo dance sequence probably about 20 times now, maybe 30. Every time I post it, I watch it 5 times. I love that thing. Where? I've got Gathering +2. This was supposed to be fast. like, wasn't it? Just gather 8 bloodstones. Easy. Where are they? I'm about to abandon. Or like triple cart. There's no subquests out. Goodbye, Chaos. How'd you get poisoned? I really don't understand. I just don't. Presumably, people go into this quest. Can we play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3? Is it on Game Pass? If so, there's like a genuine chance that I would play it. Like, there were no rocks here. They're usually all in that other cave. I'm so confused. Kazeala. don't understand. I don't understand! Kill Kezu? That's... First of all, that's not Kezu. Second of all, I don't know if killing him is going to cause, like, more bloodstones to spawn. Summer, but you're already excited for the Morbius costumes for Halloween? Only 5 months away. There's a light crystal. That's pretty nice. Switch only. That's weird. Oh, Jesus Christ. You let me be Morbius? That's really nice. That's a good friend. That's like letting me use like the real controller and not the Mad Catz. I'm losing my mind. Where? There, please. Please. Chat, please. Send your energy. Send your Morbius energy to Bloodstones. Do you want... you want me to suffer? Is that it? You got your tickets for New York Comic Con? I can't go. I went once, and I had a terrible time, Julian. I had an awful time. What do you enjoy when you go to New York Comic Con? Like, I'm not judging you. I'm, like, genuinely curious. Like, what is there fun to do? Do you think Jared Leto will go to Comic Con? Like, he's gotta go, right? I'm suffering. This is actual suffering. See, that's it. I mean, if you like merchandise, Comic-Con is, like, amazing. Think Matt Smith will show up? I mean, I could see it. Maybe. If he's on the East Coast, I get the sense he's probably West Coast. I don't even like PAX anymore. I mean, granted, the last PAX I went to had a Dauntless... a Dauntless situation. But, I mean, even outside of Dauntless, it's just not the same. You know, everything just gets too crowded. Boston is way better than New York City. Sorry, everyone. I mean, for a city to go to and, like, actually, like, relax in, Boston is just, like, way better. Your wife hates Matt Smith? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Do you think aerial dual beads will be less repetitive with the new drill silk bind? It'll help, but I'm still not going to use them. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's such a lame attack. No one goes to New York City to relax? I mean, I guess you go to maybe enjoy good food. Playing Dauntless last night. It's a pretty game since the PS5 edition lighting changes. I'm guessing PC got that. How is the Switch version looking? New York has too many tourists? I mean, how would you even know? I mean, they're all in, like, freaking Manhattan anyways. Even the Switch got it? Really? Bibiolo. Go to New York City to Morb. They should have done, like, a pop-up Morbius lounge that runs at 10 FPS on Switch. I almost want to install it. 99% of Switch games look terrible? I don't know about that. Art direction can go a long way. Hope I'm having a great day. This quest is taking as long as my global hunting horn tail cut quest. And that's with gathering +2. I don't think anybody how could you defend Sony? What is there to defend? PlayStation 5, no games. Oh, sorry, we're bringing back a bunch of games through a super expensive premium subscription service. And by the way, they're all the inferior PAL 50Hz versions. Enjoy! Lived in New York City for 34 years. It's trash, gentrified to the brim, and way too expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to visit, but Jesus Christ, like, I wouldn't... Just imagine, like, the amount of money it just gets, like, burned just existing there. Like I said, if you've got, like, infinite money, I'm sure it's wonderful. I mean, here's my thing, Mystic. Like, I want to give my money. Like, I want to pay for well-made, modernized versions of video games. Even better if it's available on, like, a subscription service that gives you access to a huge catalog. I think that's excellent, right? Gives an incentive for them to, you know, actually put the effort into keeping, like, you know, more games coming on, and the games that are on there to have future compatibility, all that stuff. And instead, like, we're getting ports that are worse than what was on the Wii. Like, the Wii ran these games better. It's ridiculous. I don't get it. How is it so hard? You've got, like, you know, consoles that are mid to high tier PCs by modern standards, let alone standards from, what, like 10 years ago? like, we're not, like, I distinctly remember owning a PlayStation and Final Fantasy VII, and then bringing it over to my computer and being able to play it on there, and it looking the same, if not slightly better in my computer. And that was not a good computer. Like, I don't even know, maybe had, like, a GeForce graphics card or something like that. Not even GeForce. It was like a Voodoo. I think it was like a Voodoo graphics card. I think I can get Maestro now, guys. If I wanted to grind out whatever it's gonna take. I took the silent off my phone. It's the same thing with Nintendo. Like, you know, the experience, like, why would you even put Mike Tyson's Punch-Out on a system that can't even run it? Exposed? My dad owned it and kept it around a long time for me to play with, obviously. It was an antique at that point. Maestro? Should I use it? Where is it? Wish your dad worked at Capcom? Someday. There it is. Field horn. I need 4 strange beaks. You have a scary feeling Sony's going to buy Capcom? They couldn't afford it. Microsoft couldn't afford it. Sony can't do it. Sony doesn't have the money. I don't know that I want to get the beaks. Can Sony afford Square Enix? I think... How much do you think the Square Enix NFTs are worth right now? I'm not particularly optimistic about Square Enix's value. I mean, look, I'm not giving any disrespect to Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's a great game. I think it really helps keep that company aloft. But if it weren't for that, they would have been out of business a long time ago. Long time ago. No, the market cap for Capcom's pretty large, Poget. Microsoft could afford them. Nintendo and Sony really couldn't. It's just like such a bad... I don't know. Maybe I'll be proven wrong someday, but... I don't understand why you would spend so much money on Blizzard Activision. With, like... everything going on with them. And a proven inability to turn game studios around. Like, it's just not there. Like, Microsoft has never demonstrated the ability. Can Microsoft afford Nintendo? Probably not. Well, do they have the money? Yes. Is this an emulator? Yes. Yeah, Microsoft just got laughed at when they suggested buying Nintendo. I mean, to be honest, I mean, it would be excellent for Microsoft. But I can't imagine Nintendo wants or cares to be owned by Microsoft in any way. Citra, this is Seamew. It's the Wii U version of the game. Seamusy. Yeah, I just don't get, like, I honestly, genuinely don't get it. I mean, presumably they got them, like, for a bargain price, I guess? Nintendo wants to keep doing dumb subscriptions? I mean, to be fair, they were the last one that got into that, right? Why is the camera back in the very top? Do you see how far the life and stamina bars go? They actually do not go any farther than that. So now you can see even more of the map. There's just very rarely anything important going up in that top right of the screen. It's a good place to be if I don't cover up any life or stamina bars. I don't know that Reggie was necessarily a great steward for Nintendo, but Iwata definitely was. Oh, shoot. Cha-cha, help. Let's see what you miss. Oh my god, you don't even miss anything! You can see it all. It's all pushed down. It's actually better for me to be here. It's actually legitimately better. So you're welcome. Sony will not buy Capcom and Square. I could see Square getting purchased. And unlike Microsoft, Sony actually does sometimes do an okay with their first or second party titles. Consider shifting your camera view to the right so the empty space to the right of your head is off screen. But then you wouldn't see Maldi. What do you want to see? You want to see like just like this? There actually is like a face tracking thing I could do if I got a 20 series I move the setup around. I've seen some... Moon actually had his camera like that. Here's what I'll do. I'll do that. And I'll do that. All right, there. If I wanted more screen space, I really don't care. There's nothing... There's almost nothing going on that part of the screen. Last seriously, did you see, like, I forget what game he was playing, but it was, like, literally Moon's just, like, his face. It's just his face. Like, I don't know how he was able to stay so still for the entire stream. Like, you move a little bit. That's a swearing level 2 auto mod. This looks good even for you. You can handle it. All I'm saying is you're missing out on some couch space by me doing this. Okay. It's just me as Great Bag, you kind of have like a lot of life. SDShepard, I don't need like a tank. I don't. Swearing level to a Twitch thing? Auto mod will block certain messages, and then after it's blocked it'll tell you why, and then like what the level of transgression was. Which is really kind of, like, I don't know, there's just something like kind of future tech dystopian when it says like, racism level 1, racism level 2. like, isn't... So John had a message where he said bitching, and that was allegedly swearing level 2. Which is just... like, okay, I guess? Who determines that? Like, that's somebody's job. That's somebody's job to sit down and, like, determine what level of swearing or racism something is. I don't think it's sensitive. I mean, look, I appreciate automod. It makes having to worry about what goes on in chat way better. Is Gypsaros really auto-modded? Only the first 3 letters. Which, I mean, is... oh, yep, nope, that's a level 2 bee sponge. You just got hit with a level 2. Do I get banned if you get level 5? I wouldn't test it. Like unironically, don't. Just don't. Yeah, don't. I have auto mod for a reason, okay? Yeah, I mean, it's easy for us to stay in our own little world, but it's easy to forget that, like, you know, there is still a very large Japanese community that is very passionate about Monster Hunter. And they appear to be possibly even angrier than the Western Western reaction. Chat is interesting today. It's something. They're well. You can infer that there are both Western and Japanese player bases that are not satisfied exactly with some of the showcases for some of the weapons. I mean, you say Western's always mad about something, but like you don't know what it's like on the other end. You don't know what's going on in 2chan in Japan. They called the guiding lands the poop lands, and 3 developer showcases in a row. Ryozo and Ichihara had to apologize because they called it the poop lands, and they wanted to fix it, so they stopped calling it the poop lands. Which is honestly pretty funny. Guiding Lands is a nice addition. They did not. It was not taken well on 2chan. Poop lands. I mean, you know, here's the thing: is ultimately what we ended up getting for the guiding lands ended up being kind of okay. So, I mean, I think there's a balancing act between being like, oh, this isn't what I expected, versus worst game ever or whatever. Think Capcom cares about Japanese criticism than Western? I mean, I think through fluency alone and just like proximity, there probably is a more direct feedback from the Japanese player base. But I don't think that's like Western criticism is completely ignored. How far are we from high rank? Star-wise, we're very close, but there's a lot of stuff to do. Guiding Lands was fine if you had a full-time job playing video games. If your full-time job was playing video games, then the Guiding Lands were okay. You can max out 1 a day. If you only got to play 2 or 3 hours, you know, every couple days, the Guiding Lands are pretty awful. If you had friends, yeah, if you had friends too, it could work. Thanks, Chacha. I mean, solo with Fortify, it was okay. Those all hit. Guys, I really like 3rd gen Hunting Horn. Can I just say that? I like it a lot more than 2nd gen. People complain about grinding a monster game, don't understand the game? I don't know about that. I mean, depends what the grind is, right? Having to sniff tracks to get investigations was never really a good thing. And I play a lot of Monster Hunter. You know, I appreciate that there was some gathering to do, but at the same time, there was a lot of large crystals and stuff that I would say were not particularly fun to do in the Guiding Lands either. of tracks to come back in 6? I don't think so. Does he actually have like a good head hit zone? I think he does. That's a big knockback. Holy crap. Rise to complain there's nothing in Iceborne, they complain there's too much. I mean, you could still both have valid complaints. It doesn't have to be like all one or the other. Is there complaints amongst the Japanese community about Sunbreak already? It's just the Switch skill videos have. The same thing going on as in the Western videos. Let's just say there's a general agreement about Longsword and Lance. And surprisingly, like, Charge Blade is, like, maybe the most controversial. Whatever comes out, you love Monster Hunter? I love Monster Hunter, too. I can agree with that. I'll play it. I'll play GU too. I'll do it. Uploading the Lance and Longsword video made it very clear where the loyalties lied. How's the stream going? It's going okay. We're doing a Legia Crest Repel. Get the head break. Ooh, is that gonna hit one? That was really cool. Well, we got the head. We're not making Legia Chris anything, by the way, but we got the head. His hunting horn's actually pretty good, I think, in low rank. What weapon are they using for the next game on the list? I'm actually thinking we're going to do Longsword in 4U because I've never really used Longsword much in 4U. I think they're going to hold off on Legia Chris until we can go underwater again. Longsword after that trailer? I mean, it's balanced in 4U. Gen 3 final bosses are never coming back. I would be shocked if we saw Dire Morales mentioned ever again. I'm sure Longsword is perfectly fine in 4U. I can't imagine it's, like, bad. Looks like mining actually gets you an okay amount of points. Alright, level Eddie, I'm gonna give you... What? Say it a third time! Try it one more time, see what happens. It's a weird-ass name, like a girlfriend would call you. One day God will return? I hope so. So actually not try final online boss? I mean, he's there. Matthew? Sheep boy? Oh, there she is. I was like sundowning super hard. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. I don't know why people think I'll flinch. I don't know why. Must be new here or something. I don't know. I really think they'll bring Cove back? Did I ever say that? I don't know. Certainly not in Sunbreak. They don't have the infrastructure for Cove. Not unless they, like, really rework the fight. It would be, like, very different. Has anyone made a shepherd's pie joke? I tried it once, and then you were born 9 months later, so... It's not really anything to joke about. I mean, I guess the result was funny, but... I mean, Cove could be interesting. I mean, it's 2-phase fights, or I guess in her case, almost even 3-phase fights are okay. She's just like gone, right? Now, next Monster Hunter. I'm not saying they're going to go full Phantasy Star online mode, but like I could see them having this encounter where you've got 16 people joining in at the same time to fight a monster. Occasionally. I could see that. I mean, the hard part is, like, with Raviente, how do you make a fight where you're not just, like, beaten on a flesh tube for, like, you know, 2 hours, right? Four-player hunts are cluttered? I mean, right now we've got, 8. Honestly, though, like, I don't think, like, the 16-man hunts or whatever were necessarily a bad thing. I don't think that was really the issue with New Genesis. I think it was lots of other things. Guys, I love the hunting horn in this game. It feels so good. You think they have more NPCs and quests? I could 100% see Palico, Palamote, and Hunting Companion all at the same time. No! Hope they straight up raid off the Frontier partner system. Couldn't you, like, customize your partner in a bunch of different ways? Could you give them, like, AI companion, like, sort of training like pawns, or was it just, like, their equipment and their weapon and they all kind of more or less perform the same? You want the Groose Companion? It does nothing at all. I don't even remember a Groose Companion. What the hell was that? Groose is loose. The duck was the Gooku from Frontier. That I don't think really did much. I don't even know what the thing was. There were a lot of things like that. Third and fourth gen hunting horn? Well, Generations had double moves, right? Love the content. This challenge has been fun. Thank you, Undead Kid. It's fun to do, like, every 6 months. I honestly don't know what the big difference is in 4 and 4U, even though I did, like, a run with it not that long ago. Long and wide shelling hitboxes in 4, like they're worse? Or they're like flipped? When are we including 4 in all credits? Right after this game. They're flipped? That's weird. I did not know that. That's bizarre. I think you can trade for Roggy stuff in 4U. I never did a good job with Gunlights. Gunlights was pretty good in Freedom Unite. I'm gonna play Scuffed Charge Blade. I was planning on doing it in Generations. You want me to play 4? And then import to 4G. Did you fight Gobel at some point this run? He was basically the last thing we fought at the end of yesterday's stream, if you want to watch the VOD. We went for a hunting horn tail. I will not tell you how. Do I actually have 4? Yeah, actually. I have a Japanese 3DS with a capture card on it. I mean, it's possible. Do I want to do it? Not really. Could I? I mean, I guess. It's funny I died to Rathian. I guess I didn't really heal, though. I probably could have prevented that. I really did not enjoy playing on a 3DS Enigma. I don't want to play it. It's got, I think it's got a loopy capture card. In 4, it was missing something that you could charge up. Shield charge? There was something very critical it did not have. AEDs were presumably stronger, or at the very least, you'd be doing a lot of spinning AEDs. Base 4 you charge blade don't have guard points? Really? Really weird. Crazy how much 4G and 4U really define that weapon. Is that it? I'm very confused. Should I have a bonus playthrough of 4 with Charge Blade then? I don't know that it would actually be that hard. But Aslos is in Sunbreak, so there's decent thunder equipment. I mean, Zenogre and Narwa both give options to pretty good stuff. And Rajang. Although Rajang's barely a consideration, I guess. Shop, good morning. I have no idea what to have. Riser? No, I think 4G did not nerf Insect Glaive at all. It still had a very strong standing combo. It was only in GU that they nerfed it, I think. Oh, Magmadron will give us, like, real element MHK, presumably. Not baby element. Shame for You has the worst selection of horns. If you cope and pretend that you do not need attack up, then your selection of horns goes up significantly. SAED is when you use all the files remaining in your weapon, and in some games, lose your shield buff. Stygian is good. I think Bracky was pretty okay, right? Abyssal was good. dragon, thunder, slime all have options. You would usually SAED in 4U when your shield was about to expire, if there was a good opportunity for it. There's no reason not to, if it was a good opportunity. And there was gimmicky stuff you could do in like 4-person groups where you could like basically flinch lock things with coordinated SAEDs. Is Slime Blast? It's functionally the same, yeah. I kind of like the hunting horn underwater. It's not terrible. Finally do 50 rampages today. Just throw the SOS on. Cut the tail. I'm not playing anymore. I'm telling you, Jota, they added mining spots in 3U relative to Tri. That did not do the combo I thought it would do underwater. I love SOS in World. I'm not a huge fan of the way that they manage it in Rise, but I love it. I love it in World. Surprised the head's not broken yet. Thanks, Judge. Oops, I just rolled right in there. Cha-Cha's tweaking over there. It's crazy how long the exhaustions used to last. Like, it was a real status effect. I think Rampages will back. Almost feels like they're gonna do the equivalent of like investigations or guild quests with like Malzeno affected monsters for Rampages. them reworking blood is like too sussy for them not to like create an overall mechanic. Like, why go through that effort? Malzeno is just gore. It's just gonna be gore. What does the Ragi set give me? Razor Sharp and Shakalaka Expert, whatever. It's like the Palico Expert skill. It's just here for style. I'm not, it's not, I wouldn't genuinely recommend it as an armor set to me. Balzino will never be gore. He might be even better. You never know. How does Razor Sharp work in 3rd gen? Same as every other game. Gives you effectively double your sharpness. Does it negate poison? It does have negate poison. If we have to kill Giganox, it might actually be okay. I think he'll run to 9. Maybe he'll get really lucky. Oh, we're so lucky. There's enough room to fit in Maestro Expert as well, with the charm that I picked up. Laggy has the same moves as Ludroth. They share some moves. They're like Leviathans, so it's not that strange. Yo, that cat was going in. Oh, I think Malzeno's going to be great. I mean, they're not going to half-ass that. I mean, you know, Magnum Malo is a good fight. They've done a good job with the monsters in Rise. I mean, you don't normally hear people, like, complaining about the monsters. Maestro worth having on a set? I mean, it's convenient. It's worth having, I don't know. Depends how often you like pressing the R button. Almadron's fine. People just get mad because they get dusted by him. God, it has such a wide hitbox. Complaining there's no great Jaggy? You don't know that they haven't put him in yet. The Sentis alone. Good up. People wanting Monster Hunter. I mean, most people that play a video game complain about it. If you think about it. The only Only game community I know of that doesn't seem to complain about their game at all is the Final Fantasy XIV community. And that sometimes feels a little bit like a troll. But it's like the only game community. Maybe the Mario community? They don't really complain about their video games. Most communities do, though, don't they? We complain? In-game shop items? Just be rich. We got pissed at people cheating like mad in the revamped PvP. Well, wouldn't those people get banned? Stardew Valley community? Do they complain? They probably don't complain. If they do, it's not often. Rich confirmed. Playing a video game that is over a decade old, I guess? I don't know. I'm gonna complain about Daisy not being in the new Mario Strikers game. What if they add her as paid DLC? They have to ban 75% of the community running add-ons? What if they just detected that you had add-ons, and rather than ban you, you just wouldn't get, like, experience? So lately, it's actually really difficult to get a hit in there. Am I winning? I think so. I've been very lucky to have been playing Hunting Horn, so I've exhausted the hell out of this Legiacus. For some reason, he doesn't know how to go in the water when he's exhausted. Oh, the title's a little bit wrong. Well, it's a little wrong. You don't know that I didn't play Portable Third today. Jesus, that was a weird flinch that accomplished nothing. Banning people for cosmetic add-ons too? Messed up. Although apparently they're concerned about getting the age rating screwed up because like people are putting dongs on their characters. I mean, I think it's a reasonable way of doing it. It's like, you could play the game with your add-ons, but we're going to detect it, and if we detect it, then you're not going to have fun when you use the cheats. Yeah, just banning a paying customer is not going to be great, obviously. You don't want to necessarily ban them, but you can make it. Seidel saying Portable Third is better than 3U? Some people would make that argument. I mean, people are putting, you know, dongs on their Lalafels the size of a Lalafell. You know, you want to... probably want to limit it. 4U before Friday. Well, today's Wednesday. I don't think I'm beating high rank tomorrow. Maybe. You know some people who hate Portable Third? That's interesting. What's there to hate? Guys, I landed all of that. That was amazing. And I'm gonna land none of that. All of it? They hate all of Portable Third. Did they start with Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter Rise? Prediction for the next Monster Hunter announcement? Demo? Mod check demo? They didn't like the pacing and the structure. I mean, it's literally the same as every other Monster Hunter game. It's like a third-gen game, except you don't really have, like, requests and stuff. I would even say Portable Third is too easy compared to modern Monster Hunter. Compared to Try, it's easier. It's one of the easier villages in the game. It's certainly one of the shorter villages in the game. But I really wouldn't say it's super easy. Village seems easier than Rise. Well, the monster list that we had to go through was just up through Zenogre. Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting, you know, Devil Joe and Elatrion, Amatsu to a certain extent, I mean, there's plenty of challenge there still. Unless you're using rapid fire elemental light bowgun on Amatsu, in which case I think I literally beat her while falling asleep. Or I was asleep and I beat her. Your village is hard and long? Me too. I feel like my damage is lacking a little bit, but I think we're pretty close to getting an upgrade, so. Gonna fight Devil Joseph in this challenge. I think he's a key quest in 3U Village. Want the stuff you smoke with that pipe? Stuff this thing with some premium grade Felvine. I mean, is Legicris difficult? I mean, he feels pretty tanky to me. Choose woman character start of the game. Can you transition to male one? Starting in Monster Hunter World, you can. You get the character vouchers, you can edit them. In any games before, I'm pretty sure you're locked in. It took a while, man. No, I'm off. He's Morbin. How do you get character vouchers? You get one for free off of the eShop or Steam or wherever. And then after that, they sell them in bundles, I think. That's not a stupid question. Was it like $2? You get one for free. And then after you use that one, I think it's like $2. Does anyone know the price? Is it $3 or $4? Really? It's more expensive than I would think it would be. So make sure you're committed then before you use it. I don't know if there's a way to like back up your save before you do it in case you change your mind. See how much it is in Rise. It's $2, $2.69 in pounds. So yeah, it's probably around $3. Red Oran Kuropeko quests? Crimson Kuropeko really likes to summon Savage, though. That's what I noticed. Volcano Gathering? The capture quest is actually... I think it's a key quest. Maybe we'll do heat exhaustion? The Patterstone quest. We gotta do some mining anyways. Things an ogre tastes good? I don't think so. Any notable upgrades on the horizon as far as gear? We should be able to upgrade our hunting horn now that we've got access to Dragonite. Almost. That Durhamboros is going to take a while. That guy's going to take a minute. Get a lander. You only need to capture Legiacris? Yeah, but I need Dragonite anyways, so. And then this will unlock the Durhamboros, and then I can get the Durhamboros scales, and then I can fight the Legiacris with an upgraded weapon, so. That makes a lot more sense to me. Exala, what are your initial thoughts on Sunbreak Weapon Showcase? I might put a video together tonight or tomorrow. I mean, I'm happy with most of the weapon changes. The only one that I may be a little disappointed with is, I guess, the Lance. The Lance one's pretty lame. This quest does nothing? Either of the quests, Lord of the Seas or Heat Exhaustion, must be completed in advance. It is not necessary to complete them both. Well, let's find out if the Monster Hunter Wiki is wrong. It probably is. I still need the Dragonite. I could theoretically have a Kayamba upgrade. I could have a Kayamba and an upgraded hunting horn for the fight against Capture Legiacris, and that would be nice. I mean, they haven't shown all of the switch skills, Nerdfro. It's very possible they're saving the best Lance change for the game or for a title update. Sometimes it's a real nightmare, Overlord Dean, where, like, you try to look up information, and it's literally just like an echo chamber. Hunting Horn Showcase didn't seem great. It wasn't bad, but it seemed insignificant. Hunting Horn was already good, though. Like, they already put so much work into Hunting Horn. Of nerfing Longsword? Why would they nerf Longsword? There's no reason to nerf it. Oh, hey. There we go. Like, Sunbreak will get significant title updates like World did. Like World did? No. Will it get significant title updates? It will be better than base Rise. Did I even get Lander? I did! Okay, that's good. I'm okay, actually, with Hunting Horn and Rise. I mean, this is probably my favorite Hunting Horn. I don't know, I really like World Hunting Horn, too. There's only one Hunting Horn I did not like. Second gen Hunting Horn. I could show you 3U speedrun splits. I'm very sure that Capture Legiacris is a key quest. I'm sure of that. I know it is. We're gonna have to do it eventually anyways. But we also need to upgrade this Hunting Horn, so. I'd rather not have to do another 15-minute Legiacris and have like a Hunting Horn that's like a little bit stronger. Do I have 8 yet? 7. Capture Legiacris over rocks since it's faster? I got Lander. I don't even know that it's that much faster. Is Rise the worst Monster Hunter? No. Not even close. I mean, it's not even finished yet. We just have a high rank version of the game. Arby's is selling hamburgers? I like the roast beef though. Worst Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter 1? Not true. I enjoyed Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter Freedom's actually kind of a crazy fun game too. You know what's worse than Monster Hunter 1? Playing Monster Hunter 1 with weird anime skills that make you way more powerful than the monsters. That's what's worse than Monster Hunter 1. Literally fighting Kutkus when you've got, like, energy chainsaw blades. It's just like, why? How about that 10-year anniversary for Dragon's Dogma? I'm optimistic. Rise? The thing is the monsters in Rise are, like, built to fight you. Like, they're some of the strongest mainline monsters we've ever had. You don't want me to carry Powder Stones? Powder Stones are great. At no point are you obligated to do 4+ gathering quests in the first 2 hours of Monster Hunter 1. You may want to gather, but you're not obligated to. Thank you, Manama. I used to, when Monster Hunter Tri was out, I would say stuff like, does anybody want to go mining for charms? I will carry the Powder Stone. Like, I would volunteer to be the guy that did it. And Wyvern Ammo is good in base Tri and stacked with Adrenaline. I certainly used Wyvern Ammo in base Tri. I mean, Wyvern Ammo's okay even in Rise. It's a good secondary shot type, depending on whatever the monster's doing. You can charge it up. Does a lot of damage. You could laugh, but like I enjoy doing it. Like it wasn't like a bad thing. You know what I wanted? I wanted people to play with. I wanted to be like, you know, like a little charm commune. Do I dislike GUG rank? GUG rank's actually pretty good. GUG rank actually has one of the best endgames in the entire series. Which might sound weird coming from me, but it has like an extremely wide weapon variety, and if you want to run element, even on something like a greatsword, there's a weapon that's not going to feel terrible to use. Oh, Jesus Christ. Outsmarted again. Yeah, I gather people around here. I was the guy. We need more people like me. The person that carries the powder stone for the community. Thank you, Fenorian. That's a very nice thing of you to say. I'm sure Capcom feels exactly the same way. Dude, Capcom is so afraid of sleep. Like, in World and especially in Rise. Like, they're terrified of it. I don't know why. Stay away. Stop. Older games feel like they took themselves a bit more seriously? I don't know. Try can get really silly sometimes, man. Cha-Cha and Kayamba aren't exactly like negative characters within like the framework of the series. For You gets to some pretty dark places. People like almost die or were permanently injured. There's like a weird virus from like a scary monster. For You definitely got dark. Generations and Generations Ultimate literally have an anime ending cutscene with little girls singing and dancing. Freedom Unite? Maybe. Tigrix is a scary guy. Narga's a scary guy. Even then, you still have like a goofy song that plays when you cook and eat your meat. Bombs are great with the Bomb Yugeki. Oh. Some streamers love those end scenes and songs. That's okay. They can enjoy them. Oh, the Durham Burris is available. Excellent. I would have almost felt obligated to use, like, the rusted hunting horn. Help we get to fight monsters that are scary? Malzeno seems a little scary. Victoria Lou, thank you.
Resubscribed for 22 months. Shed hard.
Okay. Maybe this is faster? I don't think it's faster because I think you still need to do the Legia Chris because he's a key quest. But for me, like I said, I need a Dragonite anyways. And I need Durham Burrows, so. Keyboard or mouse chat? You mean keyboard and mouse or game controller? I play with a controller, but then I also play video games for like 7 to 12 hours a day, so. The comfort is way more important than anything else. I think G-Rank Goss is going to be challenging. I mean, even high-rank Goss can sometimes murder you if you get stunned. You want dark areas to actually be dark and have a dark color scheme? That's not happening in Sunbreak. I hate to be the one to say that. That's not happening. It can't run on the Switch if there's like a real lighting engine. Well, that Malzeno Morbu? Absolutely. What charm did I get? I didn't look at it. Oh, what charm table? I haven't checked that either. Century is the series you started playing. A lot of people in the West started with Tri. Or 3, Ultimate. Can't imagine there's many people that started with Portable 3rd. There's no excuse trying the Wii had real dark caves. I'm telling you, it's just not gonna... This is not happening. Did I get any good charms? I have a charm that is Maestro 2 with a 1 slot. But I'm not about to go out of my way to gem up Maestro until I get maybe a weapon upgrade or 2. You think Capcom will talk about Sunbreak Endgame at all before release? Probably not. It'll be discussed in the first title update video. There will be the comments, "We are sorry." Oh, what the hell? They might have actually talked about guild quests before 4U came out. No, I don't think they talked about the guiding lands at all before release. Cheetah and stuff? Damn dirty cheetah. What is there? You don't even need to cheat anything in. Just beat Narwa and then upgrade your farm. That takes like 20 minutes. And then just play Sunbreak when it comes. You don't need that stink on your save. Like, the only reason to cheat in HR 100 is to farm Valstrax. You don't need Valstrax armor. Here's what you need. Ingot or Hunter legs. Anjanath Tassa. Rathalos or Lagambi or Teostra arms. Spike chest or whatever, even the Hunter's chest is fine. And then Teostra. Chrome Waste? Dude, Anjanath is so much more value though. But I guess you could be like lazy and just get the Chrome Waste. Almadron Helm too? Only if you have Switch Axe, really. Maybe Charge Blade. Almadron Helm for the 3-2-1 slot? It's not Almadron. I don't know. Head is actually like really good value helms. The Gyarados arms can be helpful. Boris wants me dead. I'd want me dead too. Running into Sunbreak with high rank Azuchi? Chad move. turn. Do you need artillery for Savage Axe build? No. Because you may not even be running... Is Kayamba dead? You might be running an elemental Savage Axe weapon. He's like... He's either dead or he's like really about to start morbing out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. You made every single charm and rise to the max level? Like you hacked them in? Or you farmed them to the max level? I think you meant decos. Yeah, I mean, you know, decorations could be helpful. Certainly attack, crit boost, that sort of stuff would be nice. What happened to Monkey Mondays? Dude, it's been a while since I miss it. I haven't actually seen him do one genuine movement of that yet. It's all been like exhaustion fall down. YouTube streams when? DSP actually got, like, banned from Twitch, I don't know, a month ago for streaming on YouTube. So right now we gotta wait and see if Twitch really does go forward with the rumors about getting rid of streamer exclusivity. Not that I look at DSP as a model of somebody to be like on the lookout for when bad behavior is going to get you in trouble, because I mean he's just got a lot of negative karma. Do you guys still play Monster Train naked? It's been a while since I've done some naked Monster Train, but now that you mention it, do I look at DSP Zerkoff on stream? I have never seen it. I believe it when you guys say it, but I certainly have never had the desire to go look it up. Monster Train naked? Yeah, when it gets real hot at the end of a stream, if I'm tired, I just get completely naked and just play some Monster Train. It's really great, actually. Very refreshing. See, like, these monsters feel like they've got a lot of life. This Dormboros at least feels like he's got a lot of life. I mean, bankruptcy laws, does he live in Florida? Florida has some very lenient bankruptcy laws, Carrot. I don't know if he's Florida man, but in Florida, I think you can actually like keep $1 million worth of assets in your home or something like that. We got a real trip there, I guess. That was something. G-rank feels just like this. In some cases, even worse. It just feels like you're just like mashing away on the monsters. He's still just like laying there. He's moving like a little bit. I don't know. "21 shots is a dangerous amount of alcohol. Kayamba, don't do it. No tail broke? I only need shells. I mean, I guess we can go for a tail break. I haven't hit it at all. Shot Stream 1, is alcohol banned on Twitch? Drinking games, I believe, are banned. Like incentivizing people to get you to drink. I'm like very close to being an alcoholic. I would get drunk and show my hole if I drank. Tailbreak can make this fight easier. You just crack the tip. I dead? Used to drink alcoholic beverages? Not much good comes out of it. Depends what you're into. Is there a Shed Whiskey VOD on YouTube? Yeah, you can definitely find me pounding on an entire bottle of Southern Comfort over the course of one stream if you look for it. That's pretty much the last time I really drank that seriously. I'm not saying it wasn't entertaining. I'm just saying it may be the last time you ever see me stream. I don't even know why I had Southern Comfort. Must have been left over from like a holiday party or something. I reached level 10. What? Level 10 from. Certainly not level 10 swearing on YouTube. YouTube's a lot less strict about that sort of thing, which I guess could be a good thing for certain people. I don't even think the tail's that great of a hit zone, though, is it? Did I just mine the tail? It has a crack where if he slams it into the ground, you can mine it. And then after the crack, it has a break where you can break it off and then you can carve it. That was some hyper armor there. Holy crap. Really? There's one question that got censored with ice cream quotes. What was that? I have no idea. I have ice cream quotes? No clue. Couldn't tell you. You're asking about something that I edited like 12 years ago? Gatherable monsters? Well, Zinogre is one. Dormburos is another one. Ruby Bizarios. When I was 15, I was very advanced for a 15. Duragon. Radaba. He gets pretty messed up over the course of a fight if you really do break everything. What do you gather from Chad's an ogre? You get the Stygian bugs, right? I don't know where he went. One. You can harvest Radabon? I think you get, like, bones. Like the wyvern bones or whatever. I mean, you straight up mine on the Morens, yeah. Out of all of them, I would actually argue that Dorm Burrows is maybe the most interesting. Straight up mining on his tail. Zora doesn't count. Yeah, you can literally carve off of Gypceros when he's playing dead. That's normal carving? I don't know if it's the same loot table, actually. Yama, you can carve on his back. It's true. That's another one. Gypceros lets you cut him when he's alive. It's more like you cut into him before he whacks you. I found goblin noises that sound familiar. You think I'm like a professional goblin voice actor? I feel like Dala would get like an honorable mention, right? That's true. Dala, you carve right off the head. Lao Shan Lung, you carve off the back. This is 3. Technically 3 ultimate, but yes, it is. It is 3. Carcos is a mining spot? Yep, you carve into Carcos' back. And that's straight up Nakarkos. It's not like a little. I mean, Alto Ka, for that matter, has all sorts of weird stuff going on. Capcom reuses ideas? Don't insinuate like that's a bad thing. If you did something well, do it again. You can say the same thing about the zombie dragon and Shara from the end of Iceborne. I mean, that's like literally Elden Ring.jpg is let's reuse some assets and I haven't heard really anyone complain about it, so. If you did it well, keep using it. It's okay when FromSoft does it. I mean, you gotta innovate on it a little bit. Can't be like literally copy paste. You know, I'm glad I actually did all that breaking because I think that's what actually got me the shells I needed. People complained a lot? Alright, well there you go. Someone's gonna complain. I didn't mind it when they were bringing in a lot of stuff from the older games. I minded a little bit when I fought like the same boss like 6 different times that were different colors. You have to engine a Carcos to mine him. You've got to topple him, usually by hitting his face. What is that, 30 more true raw? Something like that? We're going to be using this hunting horn for a significant amount. You found the question I was asking about.
Okay, so the question is,
What is your favorite ice cream?
No.
Wow.
That's not a question.
That's not a wyvern.
you think?
Rocky Road is good sometimes.
Well, I was trying.
Oh.
And apparently...
I sometimes put whipped cream on my sundaes.
Oh. Wait a minute. Is that PG-13?
Yeah, I'm editing all that out. I'm self-censoring.
Oh, that would be. Finally, I didn't.
I'll admit, the censoring made it really funny. I have no idea. It was probably somebody being like, it almost definitely was too sexual. Okay, is what it was. Some sex pervert. And I had tuned it down.
Okay, so the question is,
What is your favorite ice cream?
No.
Wow.
That's not a question.
That's not a wyvern.
So I say it's not a question. It must just be somebody writing in to say that they do weird things to themselves.
you think?
Rocky Road is good sometimes.
Well, I was trying.
Oh.
And apparently...
I sometimes put whipped cream on my sundaes.
I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I had the answer, and I don't. I don't have the answer. I can't tell you. It sounds funny, though. I mean, it's legit funny, but I don't know what's going on there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, the website was still up. I could look at the question. No, that was probably an email. The website didn't exist for that episode. There's like no way it existed for that episode. Nibble Snarf. Volvidon. Ooh, Pyro would be great. Pyro would be amazing. Like to go into the podcast comments and find Noxella? He's an avid fan. Still is, really. Noxella made me $1,000? Or 1,000 what? If you mean the rewards for winning the... No. No, no, no. Yeah, you are completely misinformed. What do you think second place got as a reward for the 2020 championship? It wasn't $1,000. Oh, stocks? Oh yeah, how are those doing? It was down a little bit today. I actually legitimately blame the Lance switch skill video. It's actually down slightly. I'm still up $900. So I can't really cry about anything. Oh, I just hold. Don't. I'm not planning on selling anytime soon. I'm not a day trader. If anything, I'm just gonna keep buying up more Capcom stock. I see the writing on the wall, man. Saudi Arabia just wants to own all the video games. I don't even know if the nose is a good hit zone for Blunt. What I use to pull him out? Fishing rod. Is there a possibility I will sell some of this stock someday? Yeah. For retirement, sure. Buy enough to own Capcom, I'll be very wealthy then. I mean, technically, I own a very small fraction of Capcom. Don't. Stop. Oh, we ate it. be one final stream series when I'm 65, waiting for the next major monster release before selling your stock, but you need that little bit of stream money left to keep my fed until then? Yes, that's exactly correct. I guess I should probably sharpen. I mean, what are those things called? Axolotls? Those weird little sea things? Me and my chat hate each other. Hate each other? That's a very strong emotion. I don't hate my chat. Some of them resent my extraordinary wealth. But outside of that, I think we're all okay. That came out really quickly. I love you, even though I removed your mod. I removed a lot of mods. I gotta get back to. Oh god. I gotta reestablish the front lines at some point, I guess. Really? Ugh! It was close. It's hard to get recitals off on him. See, now I'm actually getting bullied. Please. Is he large? I don't know. Compared to Monster Hunter Portable 3rd Super Nibble. Do I like the remade maps in this? I like the desert. I'm not a huge fan of the flooded forest. Who's Kogath? Kogath is a person that helps to run the Monster Hunter wiki. Why do you ask? He somehow gets access to a lot of early information, and I have no idea how. I really don't know what's going on there. Ask Jono for the path Kogath took. Jono's been around for like 6 months? 9 months? I don't think he's got like the everyone's place in the Monster Hunter community memorized. Six months since I streamed with John. I asked him the other day. He's just been busy. I wish the hunting one was more powerful. It's going to be a demo for Sunbreak, probably. It would be very bizarre if there wasn't. The only reason there wouldn't be is if they were genuinely worried about like people data mining and leaking everything again, which you know, is a possibility, you know. I mean, eventually there were going to be consequences from all the data mining and leaks, so that could very well be one of them. I think the Light Bowgun presentation, I think it's great. I might actually play a little bit of Light Bowgun from time to time. There's no way they do that again? What's the safest thing you can do? That's on Capcom? Capcom's a different company right now. Capcom just experienced like a massive data breach like 2 years ago. This is after they released the Iceborne and like right around the release of the Rise demo. They could strip references to other monsters from the demo? Can and should, but you're assuming that that's something that they're easily confident that they're set up to do. Also, Suzuki's job was making the demos, so like maybe they just don't have a guy to make the demo? Maybe he's been busy. It's unprofessional to keep that content in the files? I mean, I'm not saying it's good data management and that it should have been in the files. I agree with you guys 100%. Nowadays, you kind of have to expect it's going to happen, but even still. You're assuming they're going to be thinking like the way you would think, which I'm just saying it's probably not. Who would be the monsters with the demo? You would actually be able to almost definitely fight Malzeno. You see those thieves thinking it's fishing time? I notice immediately. They deserve to be exposed? That's like sinister. Expose them. I don't know if I can get this in time. Barely. High rank village in Sunbreak? Who even knows, dude? Possible, but also unlikely. It felt to me like the village was just there for, like, tutorial purposes. It's not like anybody needs any more high ranking parts, right? It would almost be a distraction. Yeah, the follower stuff is all solo quests. So that might be, like, the bone they throw you for, like, solo stuff that you might want to do. Like his belly color? He's a very colorful monster in general. He's got a pretty good hunting horn. Who knows how many monsters will have the solo quest sort of stuff available to them. Can Kayamba morb? He was morbing out on the Dormbaros quest. He was like transcendentally morbing into like the orbit. It was kind of crazy. Hey, Kayamba's back. The follower system a bit closer to Helpers and Frontier? Helpers and Frontier were pretty... either very powerful or very customizable. I think the follower system in Frontier is, like, not going to be that advanced. Any more monsters you expect in Sunbreak that haven't been shown yet? I don't know if they have a, like, exact number count, but... I would assume every base level monster in the game is going to have some equivalent of a subspecies. So if it's like a base monster, it's probably going to have a subspecies. I think in the next Monster Hunter game, they might lean super hard into a very advanced follower system, but I don't necessarily think like this is it. Monster 6 is solo only? I mean, it's not going to happen. But, I mean, funny to think about. The game was designed to be a multiplayer game. Its very inception was supposed to be multiplayer focused. They should give Longsword its own game. Solo, mobile, only Longsword game? Sure. I wonder if one hit from the hunting horn is going to kill the shark. A longsword only Mutsu? Just cutting down swarms of Yan Kutku? Kind of into it. There's a lot of fish here. You had Rajang G gunner armor on? What did that give? How effective do I want NPC hunters are? Were they even smart in the MMO? They pretty much just sprinted directly at the monster and did okay because they couldn't die. I don't know. I don't know how you design an AI hunter in a way where it feels balanced. You know, your Shakalakas and your Palicos are designed so that they can do reasonable damage most of the time. I mean, legendary Rastas were, like, quite literally a pay-to-win, so that's why they existed. I mean, they knew exactly what they were selling. They were unkillable, and if they did run away, it didn't count towards your cards, so... Cha-Cha kills the Legicris for you solo? That's pretty cool. Would partners leave and come back like cats, Nefudis, or would your partner die and then just be, like, gone for the rest of the quest? Oh, I mean, they start you with NPCs and got either Jokakun, and I left very quickly. No, 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 no. Damn it. They leave and come back. You go get their layered armor? Either that, or they'll try and sell you the layered armor. What do you think's more likely? I need the skin, man. Wish they'd bring back the hawk. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that you could fill up your game screen with in Frontier if you maxed out everything. I'm actually like kind of tweaking out a little bit right now. How can you play music underwater? Maybe, I don't know. Sound still travels underwater, right? Did the monster ever, like, even attack the hawks? I feel like they didn't even, like, really generate much of a presence. Sound travels further in water than air? I know it travels faster through like solid material. I guess that makes sense that liquid does something. I guess I did learn something new today. I learned that I'm going to have to do the red coral stone quest again. I think. Maybe one of my little guys grabbed one. Oh, there's one. Jokakun, I didn't... Kayamba, man, what the hell, bro? I didn't, though. I'm open and willing to learn. If it's something that I'm definitely not an expert on, like underwater sound travel properties. I don't know. Why would I ever need to know that? It makes sense, I guess. Stop giving them attack buffs. I'm not using my Shakalaka companion. Well, I guess they have the skill that attack boost. I'm gonna trust that they actually stole a shark skin for me. I'm gonna believe. I choose to believe that. Maybe you get one in the rewards? I also fought Rathian and forgot to break her wings. This is terrible. This is a goddamn nightmare. This is the hardest part of the speedrun. There's no shark skin in there. Alright, come on. Cha-Cha, you got one for me? You got a worm. Alright, how about you, Kayamba? I like this better. Do I just do it again? Am I winning? No. No. I'm not. Actually. I know I've got some in my box. Now this is the hard part to try. This is the hard part about this game is you gotta like collect all this random garbage. How do I win? I gotta rip the skin off of a shark. I guess we just do it again. Yeah, I don't think they don't float away. If you rip their skin off. Is there a shark quest or is that event only? I think there is a shark quest. I know there was in Try. Harpoon works in the sharks. You gotta get them to limping, which for me means poking them twice. Please. Alright, we're done. Easy. What else do you even use the shark skin for? Other than the lance. Maybe there's like armor that needs it? Is like the underwater breathing set, does that require it? Look at that scorching ecosystem. Look at all these other sharks still floating around. I haven't messed this place up at all. Done nothing wrong. Why do they feel the need to rename the sharks the Q? I think it makes them feel more unique. It's not a shark. It's a shark. When people look up eco-terrorist, your face shows up. I would assume Jorma's face would show up for whatever reason. But I mean, I guess it could be my face. That guy doesn't have any luck. Got a picture of Thanos? He would enjoy it. I don't think he destroyed whole worlds though, right? He just destroyed people. The Thanos of Monster Hunter? I have to work to kill monsters. I don't have like a glove. Thanos cut littering in half. Place looked kind of dirty after Thanos. It really didn't look that much better. Like, his plan didn't work out well at all. You could just snap for like twice the amount of food. You ever think about that? Think about that, Thanos? Twice the amount of space. Thanos, ever consider that? Big smart guy over there? Working with a real genius here, guys. What was the comic book reasoning? Because the movie reasoning was pretty dumb. Oh, I mean, in the comic books, I think it might have had something to do with the Death Goddess. In the movies, he was like, oh, there's going to be starvation. I would have accepted that. I would have even accepted. I just felt like doing it. You know? Yeah, I'd be like, I just felt like murdering half of the population. I mean, I've said I wanted to turn one of you into plutonium. You've watched the Eternals? Dude, all I thought of when I saw the trailer for the Eternals is like, what the hell were you guys doing? How are there any superheroes that are hanging out? Just like not doing anything during, like, how lazy do you have to be? You get out there. Put the suit on. I'm assuming they have suits. Go beat some people up. At least make an appearance, you know? It's like, You're not really feeling it. It's been rough at work lately. You're real tired. Maybe you got over a bad cold. Somebody invites you out to a party. Just show up. Just show up for like 10 minutes. And be like, I gotta go. I'm tired. Be fair, the movie's about that? That's almost even worse. Now we gotta have a whole movie that's about them explaining why they didn't feel like showing up. Why not? They call them the eternally lazy. We just didn't feel like it. They were... New season for The Witcher dropped, and we were all home binging it. Sorry. Thanks for taking care of Thanos. Would I snap Maldi out of existence in order to get the attention of Morbius? Who do you think Morbius is? Multiverses are lazy writing. I'm sorry. They're not good. If you want to have something take place in a different universe or timeline or something like that, that's fine. You can do some real creative stuff like that. But if it's just gonna be like, oh, we got all these different universes, we gotta connect them all together. Nobody could ever really die. That's lame. It's one thing George R.R. Martin got right, for a while at least. Having, you know, stakes matter. You know, character could die, you never know. And it's kind of why the series got kind of bad at the end, is he kind of forgot how to do that. Oops. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, lots of people die in the beginning. Wow, spoilers. Can I kill one of those Loch Ness monsters? I could. I'm not going to, though. What do you call them? I forget what their names are called, actually. We're obviously not Apsaros or Aptonoth. What the hell are those things called? Can I show it? Are you happy now? It's kind of sick, man. Can you kill it just so I can watch it die? I think probably the last, like, real writing in the series was around, like, season 5. And then, what were there, 8 seasons? The last 3 seasons were pretty much like cocktail napkins taken over by the showrunners. Didn't George write the story for Elden Ring? He was brought on as like somebody to like provide some like creativity to it. I think he did a good job. Writing went downhill after the Red Wedding. Red Wedding was definitely a peak, but there were still some good storylines. The only reason you don't like the storylines after that is because like few of any of them conclude well. It's not that there weren't good moments. It's just like, you know, you're asking 2 hack frauds to keep up with somebody who, you know, was a lifetime writer that did a pretty good job. Who he himself, like, you know, was having a hard time keeping up anyways. Like, what chance do 2 normal guys have? You know, like, I couldn't have written a better story. Well, there would be aspects I could probably do better, but for the most part, I mean, you know, they were working within the best of their own abilities. And presumably, you know, George gave him the outline. I very much doubt he's like, good luck. Off to be an anime girl in VR chat. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming George R. R. Martin owns a VR headset, because why wouldn't he? I would. Metaverse? No, VR chat. But Metaverse sucks. Is there anybody actually in the Metaverse? Like right now? What the hell? I like never use that shortcut. I forgot that was a shortcut. I'm like kind of like disassociating right now. Josh, hello. Who was the guy with the little horse? Radon? Radon was sleeking. He had, he learned gravity magic just so he can move his enormous dong around. Nah, he had to lift up his dong so he didn't crush his horse. Volvidon. Fine. I'll kill a Volvidon. Gravity magic's pretty neat. No arguments from me. What do you mean no Volvidon? He's on the list? Are you saying I don't need to kill him? You already did either Nibblesnarf or Volvidon. Alright, well, it says Barioth and Rathalos. Epioth. Thank you. I gotta do a Rathalos. Supposed to have Amazon pick up a package for me today, but they haven't come yet, so I don't really know what's going on. Can I make any traps? I kind of want to blow up his wing. That would make things a lot easier. I have one Ivy. Do you have any Thunderbugs? We're gonna wait until he's exhausted. I've got the books, right? No. I'm disassociating. I could have sworn I bought the books. I guess that was Portable Third I did that in. Mind you backseating? Depends what it is. If my powder stone discovery actually ends up making the run faster, though, you gotta be careful when you backseat, because you might end up ruining the discovery of new information. Have a good day, Kaze. Take care. Enjoy the Final Fantasy. You might be on the list. I mean, it's just like you take the agency away from the streamer, and then... Yeah, so like the wiki doesn't list the Powderstone quest as an urgent quest, but it does list the Legiacris quest as an urgent quest, but that might not be true. So far, it seems to be false. We'll find out. It doesn't help that the wiki is not particularly well written. At least it could have better labels. Oh God. That's a really bad hit zone. That's a swearing level 2. Goes 1. Does it sound like a pig? The sometimes monsters sound very pig-like. Really hunting with the horn? Absolutely. It's immersion breaking? How do you know pigs just don't sound like Rathalos? Oh God! Oh wait. I'm not using the right armor. Guys, I'm using my leather armor? I forgot to switch. We're gonna be fine. I deserve whatever happens to me. I agree. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna back out. I mean, we get cheater 50 extra defense anyways. We're fine. We got defender as well. Allegedly. 20-minute hunt for sure? No way. We upgraded our hunting horn. It's going to be relatively powerful. Did I reach high rank yet? I will be very happy if we get to high rank today. We should be able to get to high rank today. Burris an herbivore? I think he likes to eat mushrooms. Woo! Why am I wearing leather armor? Style. Honestly, that's the response to my normal armor set, too. Style. Please. Maybe I want just 3 hunting horn of Q-tabs. Sure. Are you using any graphic packs or just 60 FPS mod? Neither. I do have it running at 4K though. This game already has variable 60 FPS. I think that just Alright. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Well, my whole plan was foiled. So that was sweet. Meteor shower? I think that's the volcano. Well, I guess you technically don't see it coming out of the volcano. It's actually Dire Morales. The volcano is the red herring. Do I like loading zones or open map better? It's a hard question. World is probably my favorite. I don't like the Rise open maps. The herbivores eat daily. I mean, pandas aren't even real monsters, and they eat a ton. Who said this was going to be a 20-minute quest? Dare you? Coral Highlands is beautiful. Great looking map. I really like the Rotten Vale. That place was amazing as well. I liked almost all the world maps. Wildspire Waste is kind of lame. That was the only one that maybe I wasn't a huge fan of. But even then, it wasn't like bad. Just like a desert. Like what are you gonna do in a desert? Volcanic Hollow. I actually don't mind the For You Dunes. Volcanic Hollow is maybe one of my least favorite maps in the series. Volcanic Hollow is Ledge City. I don't even mind the ledges. I just don't really like the color palette or the textures a lot. Hell do you think I am? And I get my fast gathering off on the body afterwards. Glacia, what is that? It's like this grudgingly giving applause. Smug bastard. I mean, it's really like the Ragi set doesn't even really improve my damage in any meaningful way. No, it's good. I like the sus with the hyperclap. Actually, it's very good. Is Barioth nerfed a little bit in this game? I feel like he probably is like easier in this. You know, I didn't even check. Did we get any Wrath Talons? He doesn't have the side bite from Try. That move messed me up, bro. That move was like, I didn't know what to do about that. Actually, I want to trap him as well. Now that I think about it. They don't have a status. I've got them both with just attack up. Yeah, I don't think I got any claws. What a shame. Right, doesn't work well? I don't think it's guaranteed. If they both had para and they both had, like, ailment up, maybe? The thing is, with Hunting Horn, I'm already going to be getting stuns, and I'm already going to be getting KO, exhaustion a lot. So I don't feel like I really need to give them Terra. For breaking the wings, if I could like reliably get off of sleep, that would be really helpful, but I just don't think until they have like 2 slots under their masks that that's gonna happen. Maybe the Ancient Mask. Even still, like, you know, they're gonna be doing good damage with like attack buffs, like. Certainly by the time you got them tweaked out, I'm sure their damage is great. The Ancient Mask? Doesn't he have less stamina, or at least less attack with the Ancient Mask? I don't know, I could be wrong. Again, though, you're also probably kind of remembering them from, like, endgame. Fortnite, but instead of being a battle royale, you hunted monsters instead. Isn't there a game like that? Oh, sleep with the cannon mask and like the whetstone or the lamp mask is like, yeah, it's really good damage. What is that game? It's like on the Switch. What is it? Valorant? I think it's Valorant. I wonder why they got rid of his side bite. I know he does his hip check a lot more in this, but I don't know that that's really that much better than the bite. Feels weaker. Valorant is Riot CSGO. So what's the Fortnite Monster Hunter game that's like free to play? Seems kind of small, huh? I don't know. What do you mean? Just walk around. Can you roll roars in 3rd gen? You got evasion +1. Oh, Dauntless. That's the one. Making this fight look easy? It's just a barrier. Oh no. What is he gonna do? Thanks, Kayama, man! Is he exhausted yet? No, the side bite is scary. This is not scary. Much less Narga movement, yeah. What year did Hyojikiki come out? Where are my bombs? What the hell? Why would you do that? That's screwed up. That attack also comes out way faster. Or, way slower. (2013). That would have been before Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, right? But it would have been still around. It would have been after Portable Third, though, I think. Could have been in development. That's weird. Oh, you think you went straight to 6 rather than going through 7? I had this really neat video that I saw last night, Nefudis, of... It was Frontier, and it was going through, like, all the major monsters through each of the main updates from the official Monster Hunter Frontier page. It was kind of fun looking at it. It was from 2017, so it had almost everything. I distinctly remember fighting Monkey and Rukubior on the Japanese series. I love the official channel. I'm still subscribed to it. Streaming Frontier on Twitch last night. Is that legal? So, interestingly enough, Glacier, I am not a lawyer. Morally, ethically, they should not be doing it. However, apparently there's a provision for single-player server emulation for solo play in the United States when it comes to discontinued MMOs. At least this was around 2018. It's possible the law has changed in the last 4 years. From a game preservation standpoint, it's actually really interesting to see how that will develop over time. The ESA is a trade organization that represents video games. In the beginning, I remember liking them and be like, yay, ESA, protect my video games. Because they were like trying to stop like censorship of video games and stuff like that. But nowadays, they're like full on butt boy trying to get like private servers and stuff like that shut down. So now I regret ever like supporting them. There's like one tiny video game museum who like tries to fund, you know, legal activity to try and like do stuff to help preserve like emulation and game preservation in like private servers. I mean, in the beginning it seems okay. Like, hey, this is a you know, trade organization that exists to protect against video games from being like overly censored. Like, all right, I'm down with that. That's cool. But not 100% true, not 100% the case. I think they just ended up just getting more and more funding, John, from, you know, video game companies to the point where it's like, that's like, you know, you don't want to bite the hand that feeds you. Is there a way to get trank bombs in Rise and no vendor run? Yeah, no, there's both parashrooms and sleep herbs available on, at the very least, they're in the Shrine Ruins. If you watch any of my speedruns or Moss TKM speedruns for Rise, you'll see how to get them. Gotta do Giganox too. Can you get traps in the no vendor run? If you take the add-on DLC, you might get some trap tools. Owl Nest gives traps? Interesting. So yeah, you can definitely get trank bombs. It's actually really easy to get them in the flooded forest area. That one's no problem. Now, Uragon's face actually becomes a better hit zone in this game, right? In Try It doesn't become a better hit zone, but I think in this game, it becomes a better hit zone after you break it. I'm confused. Do I actually have to do Lord of the Seas? Oh, maybe it wants me to do this first. I gotta do Giganox and I gotta get the other one. Raft Talons. Just do Giganox. No, we don't know that that's it yet. Having poison resistance is actually going to be like really nice. Yeah, there were some really nice graphical effects that were in Try that were not in later games. Is 3U on Citra okay for multiplayer? Never tried it, so I don't know. I have no idea what they're trying to do with modern Kiriniko. Maybe they want it to look like Extra Life? Why would anyone want to emulate Extra Life in any aspect? I don't know what you mean. Their Twitch channel has a ton of viewers. So am I in the Dauntless list? Yes. Norton 360 viewership? Look, Carrot, you don't understand. When people heard about my partnership with Norton 360, they came not walking, running to the stream. How long is he going to stay on this wall for? We all came? Why not? I would like to point out that, to my current and present knowledge, Norton 360 for gamers no longer exists. Should I buy a Norton 360 or a Thrustmaster? Thrustmaster, 100 million%. No. The Norton 360 for gamers doesn't even exist. You can't even buy it, so sorry, you missed your chance. You never got your Norton code, and I hate to say this, you never will. I don't think it exists. I think it's gone. I think literally they shut down. I still want compensation? Well, email Norton. Aren't I sponsored by some kind of bidet company? We had an affiliate link to the Squatty Potty for a very long time. Have a head? I think the thing I'm hitting is technically the head. Because it can get KO'd there. When it's exhausted, it should not be able to shoot out that way. Nice. You not cut the head side of Giggy? I already broke his head. I mean, there's other choices than the bagpipes show. I mean, it could be going backwards the whole time. We are switching hunting horns in Hyrule, so we're not going to be going metal pipes the whole time. No guarantee that you will like the way that sounds. You might hate it even more. It's like smooth, 60 FPS gaming, friend. To delete one musical instrument from the existence, what is it? Easy, the recorder. Done. I like smooth. I'm literally like not very patient at all. Infinite combo was added in portable third. Super pound into swing is not in second gen. Why is Kayamba so much cuter than Cha-Cha? I think they're both adorable. The recorder is like one of the worst things in existence. I don't know why, other than being like a cheap musical instrument for children. It's going relatively quick, I guess. Kayamba's all around like a cute animal. Cha-Cha's gonna round her head. It's we're on level 2. Fina Fana. It's a level 2 swear. It's gonna let you know Twitch has got you on alert. Oh, wow. Have I even healed? I've healed once. Too powerful. Is Cha-Cha named after the French word for cat? Possibly. They are not cats. They are chocolates. What level was that? It's level 0. It does not trigger. Not trigger anything. Cool it, guys. Hello. Good afternoon. Sometimes I feel like he just like keeps moving. His name is based off of groving? You mean groveling? Grooving. Man, this antidote is so good. Cats are better because there's only one and they're highly customizable. Are you insinuating that GU cats are even better? Or the best in the series? We need the 2 hides. Look at the Giggy. Look how big he is. God, to be the person that, like, created that flopping animation. I haven't done a single good talisman yet. You have no idea what game you're watching right now. There's only one game with Cha-Chun Kayamba. There can be no mistake. Transformers? Wow, it's Transformers. There's just like no easy way around it. You just have to suffer. It shouldn't be that bad on normal Rathian. Comparatively, like, my damage has got to be pretty high. Turn up, good morning. You beat 50 rampages? Congratulations. How many did you have to do in a row? If you could buy sleep herbs, and you might be able to, you could always, like, sleep bomb this Rathian. Eight, you just let the NPCs do the work. Nice. Can you fail rampages? You really got to work at it. But it is possible. Oh wow, is she already in 5? Could she actually not go to 5? It's actually kind of deeply upsetting. I saw her shadow, but it was going to 8. It looked like it was going to 5. And now she's leaving again. She's going to 3. Nope. Oh, I've got antidote. I'm so happy. Never punished. That did like nothing. Replica, thank you. Small, 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 enjoy. It's hilarious how little damage that does when you don't take the poison. This is the greatest movie ever made. Almost goes without saying, but fair enough. Thank you. Cool guys, thank you. Hey, there's one? That was really weird. Gifted your wife? Is she watching as well? Or did you do that deliberately? Doxed. Guys, check this out. You can just keep, like, overhead slamming the link. Does Jen ever watch streams? To my knowledge, she's only ever lurked. Repetitive tooting is getting to you, like in a good way or a bad way? Like, are you getting aroused? No! I can't have you die! No! Hold on. Okay. thank you. No, we need Wrath Talon. Please page Wrath Talon. It's actually kind of like a messed up thing for them to want you to want to get. She died real fast. That was like 7 minutes with me like wandering around. Turnip, how has your morning been so far? I'm assuming it's morning. Like early morning. I made you love Monster Hunter again? Oh my god. That sounds like kind of heavy. Were you in a dark place, Monster Hunter wise? There's one. I didn't even use the bombs. Rise is a dark place. It's fine. It's not the best game ever, but it is the definition of fine. After Elden Ring, you couldn't play games for 1.5 months straight. Is it because you felt like games weren't as good as Elden Ring, or did you just get burned out on video games playing Elden Ring? It is hard playing a very good game and then going to play other games and being like, these are bad games. It's an action game with Monster Hunter monsters. It's very fast. Too much schoolwork because of final year? I guess I get that as well. I mean, that's kind of my attitude on it, Gator, is even if, like, Rise ultimately ends up not being, like, my favorite Monster Hunter game, it's still a game and such a long franchise. Like, there's always going to be the game to play, to get better at. For you especially, you could spend so much time in For You. Elden Ring is good in a game that kind of burns you out. There's a lot to do in the game, for sure. I mean, they did not starve people of content in it. She did it again. You wish you had a passion for something as strong as your passion for Monster Hunter? Brother. I can't explain it. I just really like this video game. It started with Freedom Unite, like I said. It was not an immediate and fast love. Hit the snow area? That was like the dragon in the snow area is like the one dragon. I was just like, nah, I'm not doing this. Hopefully Elden Ring shows a greedy game can still sell well. There are a lot of people that love From Software games. Please don't run. Please. Please don't run. Please, please. You have a hard time playing games that aren't Monster Hunter? That's my issue. Sold over 10 million copies. Emulators are too big for your brain. They're really not that hard to set up. It depends on the game. Depends on the emulator. I thought you hit 177 yesterday, John. 172 yesterday. I see. That is a very high level. Going for the Chivos? Honestly, may as well. This is wind resistance, right? Stop. I want you to do the Shep Con when? I don't think I'm a big enough content creator to get my own convention. I mean, I would love for like a Monster Hunter themed convention, for sure. Skinsu Con when? That's a concern. They get MonCon and by other streamers. So there's a lot of Monster Hunter streamers I'd be very happy to see at the convention. And then there's also a lot of other streamers I would also not want to see at the convention. But I mean, I get it. Rise split screen? You mean Tri-Arena split screen? It would actually be legitimately hype as hell to have a final one. Shout a few other streamers out. Very Day, Ristretto, and Cantapermi are all amazing. For a very good speedrunner, Faywell is also very good. To be the bigger man, get along with them, and then misbehave, boot them? I'm sure that would go well. Farming Rathian or weapon or armor? Neither. These are all very good streams. Gator's been streaming a lot lately. He streams Monster Hunter as well. And he's right there. You'll work security and boot them if you request them. My favorite streamer, Rage Gaming, be there. It would be open to everybody. Did I work with Team Darkside? I've never been a part of any of their projects. Why shout you out? I was literally in your stream like what, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. We'll be open to Dongless team if they want to sponsor the event. Breaking these wings are terrible. The day I do actual politics is the day you unsubscribe. I've had people legitimately request for me to get into politics, but I have zero desire. I'm very happy to be an internet clown. Have the best intentions and get corrupted? I don't know that I'm necessarily immune from whatever the massive corrupting influences that get every other politician. I agree with that. Let's go play Monster. Longsword controversy? I mean, I don't think I had a particularly hot take on that. Big bean interests? My controversy will be seeing me with a can of baked beans. Sunbreak will make elemental viable. Yes. You'll all see. I'm gonna be like really, really happy if this is it. Although I'm still going to need to get 1,500 points. Is the new longsword move really controversial? You know what it is it's because both of the moves it got looked cool and seemed like they were going to be powerful. On a weapon that already had a lot of moves that looked cool and were really powerful. And it was released right alongside another weapon that kind of needed something to really help look cool and powerful. And it didn't really get it. It still might be fun to play with, but it doesn't... Jesus Christ. Doesn't hit the same way that the longsword stuff did. So... that's what the controversy is. And that is the same thing with some other weapons. Like, Charge Blade is the same deal. Like, people were expecting something really cool and didn't really get it. Personally, I think all the weapons are still going to be really fun to play. Like, I'm not worried at all. And there's still, like, almost directly confirmed that there's going to be more skills in the game that they didn't show already. A worse version of Savage Axe mode? Don't get me started, bro. Savage Axe mode is actually better in Rise than it is in Iceborne. Don't even at me. Okay, and I'll say it again unironically. If you have a hard time using Savage Axe in Rise, skill issue. It's better. It's way more fun to play. Just don't SAED. Just don't do that. Why don't they show the cooler weapons now? Because they want to leave something for the game. Please don't run. Please stop. Please. Please! Base non-Savage Axe mode is basically useless. Oh. Yeah, I mean, alright. Yeah, it's a little doo-doo. If you like SAEDs, yeah, it's doo-doo. You got a Savage Axe. She jukes me every time. I'm guessing she's in 3. I'm like running into the wall. I really like the way that you move around and stuff in Rise, and have the counter peak performance slamming out like a quick charge blade or a quick chainsaw is always really cool. Maybe they made Savage Axe Cryo because it played maybe too similar to Switch Axe. It just, to me, it wasn't super fun constantly, like, having my Savage Axe up, never feeling like it was going to be punished if I got out of Savage Axe because I could sheath with it. And then, like, you gotta feed it. So you gotta feed the little drug addict that's your Savage Axe. Plan to stream Monday? Oh, for Memorial Day? I don't know, it depends what my in-laws are doing. They're probably gonna be doing like a party, so I'll probably end up going to that. The thing is if Savage Axe stayed active all the time, you would have to make it so that Savage Axe used up files rather than earned them. Otherwise, it just wouldn't be balance. But if that were the trade-off, I can maybe do it. Oh, I guarantee you DSC could create World or Iceborne Savage Axe. But I don't have a question in my mind that he could pull that off. I get 2 Wrath Talons from this quest. You can only get 1. It's a 70% chance at getting 1. You're gonna get 0 and then more? Not on stream. Farming Rathian Hunting Horn? Oh no. No, but you know, also, I guess maybe. I don't think it's stronger than the Orb. Although it might be a mercy to play a different Hunting Horn song so that the bagpipe haters have something else to listen to. I mean, we'll have killed Rathian 4 times. Hansato, I would not be surprised if Hunting Horn got yet another rework in the next Monster Hunter game. Peter spares me. Mauling out a little bit, man. It's just words on the internet. Don't let it get to you. Honestly, next Monster Hunter game is going to redo a bunch of the weapons, so you can assume some new weapon systems all around. My only beef with World's Hunting Horn system is like Echo Note's too good. You gonna repeat that next time the malding begins? Understandable. I mean, I like Rising One. I just think they're gonna redo it. This armor's so cool. You can't poison me. You have no power here. Echo Note's the Beyblade move, yeah. Was Echo good? Echo was pretty crazy good, yeah. You have to believe it in your heart, chat. You have to believe that the Wrath Talon is coming. I believe. Elemental crit. Echo Notes were very strong. Just like show up. Please. What can you do? Did I say Bontless under my bed? Bontless. I mean, Dragon Echo Note tripled up was probably actually okay to play. Ratio plus no wing talons plus touch Moga Village plus Cha-Cha is your master. I should feed them. I should at least feed them rations. Capturing improve the drop rate? No. No, it's literally only a wing break reward at 70% that happens if you break both of the wings. It's not easy. I think she went this way. Alright. Man, we're really starting to min-max this quest now. Some pick better up Joe? I really like Double Joe. Maybe Savage Joe is maybe an Iceborne, but that's just like an Iceborne probably. I'm starting to look like Baldy. He is my son. You want Gog? Gog's pretty cool. I would take Gog as well. Idea how to balance longsword? I'm open to it, Great Zukin, but I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Can't do a foresight slash without a level of spirit. You don't gain any spirit if successful, it's just a pure counter. What about the special sheath? Funniest of funny, thank you. I like you too. You for the 3 months. Is she already eating? EI stance gone? So just remove 2 of the counters. Can't delete a character in Rise. You can overwrite them though. I actually want the bounce, guys. As weird as that sounds. I don't think balancing the weapon is necessary. Like, there's nobody arguing that the weapon isn't overpowered. The question is like, is that a problem? I'm a good egg? Am I though? I'm a longsword apologist. Going to bed? Have a good night. I hope I don't cart to this Rathian. Thank you, Lynn. Do you think the team is trying to make Element more viable in Sunbreak? I've been saying that since Rise 2.0, and nobody's listened to me. There's a chance. god. Need more rock crit damage? You'll see. I think True Charge Slash hits twice to make Element more viable for Greatsword. Honestly, it's maybe a small consideration. It's just not nearly enough. I think the goal should be making sure, within the context of Rise, every Replin gets like some sort of cool and fun tool that makes it feel distinctive from one another. I don't think there's any issue with Longsword even being the best of all of them, just as long as every weapon feels nice. Is that the laggy hunting horn? This is the ore hunting horn. Element. Raw would go from 200, 300 element to 30 to 37. The worst thing is, like, I could see that in my mind's eye right now. I literally see that happening. My prediction is that there will be additional interactions between element and monsters. You know, more Elatrion tier things going on to really encourage elemental play. Ranka, hello. Blights? I don't even know necessarily that will inflict elemental blights, but like elemental topples for sure. Saying Elatrion encourages element is generous. I've done non-elemental Elatrion runs. I've also done wrong elemental Elatrion runs. It's not for the casual, but if you're an enthusiast, you can definitely do it. Wrong element was actually really fun. Die during this. Oh, just from that. How far am I? We're getting everything we need together to fight Cedeus and then get into high rank, so I don't want to say 50%. I'm assuming high rank will take us a little while, but hard time trying Gunlance against Elatrion? Understandable, but crit element is actually really good for elemental Gunlance. Gunlance actually does a lot of elemental damage. Fortify Greatsword? When I did non-element, I did Fortify Greatsword, actually. Any weapon I'm planning towards? In high rank? It's a secret. It's going to be actually high rank level 2. I know high rank credits? Yep. It's not going to be bagpipes in high rank. We'll be using the bagpipes a little bit, but we're going to be switching them out. Please. Maestro 6? Wow. Am I sticking to one weapon type per game clear? Generally speaking, yeah. The only time I really caved was in Dose. Dose, I caved. I ended up going from... what the hell even? Hammer? To Sword and Shield. I was Morbin out for a second there, guys. That's not enough. None of it's even close. We'll do what we did last time. We'll try and get one of the sponges from Ludroth. Actually, I will do Ludroth. It's going to be a little bit hard to break his sponge with Hunting Horn, but it's not going to be impossible. And also, no subquests. So that also kind of sucks. Trying to get all the Lost Ark out of your system. I'm glad that game's holding on in a much better way than New World did. Feels like Amazon finally got a little bit of a win. Not that Amazon needs and or deserves a win, but I don't necessarily relish failure for them. I think Royal Ludroth might have a better moveset at times than the Barioth did. Lost Ark was already a proven game. In Korea, to be fair. Hadn't been proven in the other markets. Imagine if Amazon made the new Mod Center game. Oh no. Their Gold River is retiring? I don't know what that means. Gold River is a dev? Is that like his code name? That's like a badass name. The Korean Yoshi P? That's badass, man. Is it badass? I think it is. Seems R. Kelly. Think ready? He's gotta be almost ready. No? Not ready? Huh? I don't want to fail. That cat just actually, or Ludrop, helped me out. Come on. Come on. Please. You can do it. I'm just gonna gather some frogs. I remember the Royal Ludra. You're HR2? What has HR2 gotten you? I have another trap. Sing us a song? I can't do that. No singing abilities. I guess I'll try and wake him up. Smug-looking barrel, hello. Happy hunting? Oh, it's happy. It's happy, all right. Morb for us? I'm trying to morb. I'm working so hard. I'm sweating. I'm out of breath. How long does Trank Effect stay on the monster? It's like any other status. It has a decay. Some probably have different rates of decay. I would assume it's 5 points go away for every 10 seconds. In Try, and I don't know if it's in this game, status effect, status down actually made it so your trank bombs did less damage. Was actually a regular problem with Legiacris equipment. Legiacris armor in Monster Hunter Try, you'd get status effect down, and you would need to use 3 tranks. The quest failed music is actually very good. You still like me? Thank you. Even though I'm a heartless killer. How do I feel? Relatively bad. Rathalos probably gives a lot of points, right? It's okay to make mistakes. It's better to make mistakes when you're young. Not gonna go with that. No, I knew it was a capture quest. I was just trying. My thought process was, is he healed when he was sleeping. So I need to hit him a little bit. I was wrong. What are you gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about it? I'm gonna capture a Rathalos. And even if I don't capture him, it'll be okay. Oh, he's right here. Perfect. Oh wow, that hit. Lucky. Oh my god. If I'm actually developing karma for torturing Dodogama, like, I'm in a lot of trouble. Where are you going? Are you running? Are you running to the zoo? That was really fast. Do things have less life in the Moga Woods? I guess I should probably play Mind's Eye. Get that. I really love this version of Hunting Rolling, guys. I know I keep saying that, but it's really, really fun. Combos loop together so nicely compared to Freedom Unite. hunt is pretty neat in general, yeah. Exhaustion was pretty sick, yeah. Debatably a little overpowered. Let's try. It's technically 3 ultimate. Close. He's going to 5? He's got to be so close. Man, that capture expert and that Jaggy armor was real helpful, huh? Look at the Kuropeko go. For you, Hunting Horn, gave you the double note on A. The crack pipe lets you know if it's dry. That is true. Not moving. He's got to be so close to dying. I feel like this one's living longer than the other one. Wait, my shock trap! Get him, Pekka. Punish him, Pekka. Make him feel pain. That is hard to mash out of that. Now we're good. He's probably going to 7 first, right? Actually, he might be able to fly straight to 8. Oh, it's a nice pickup. Might actually give him a moment to fall asleep. Cha-Cha looks really creepy carving that Kelby. Okay, should have enough points, I guess. Just need to generate 200. I didn't even get, like, the rare commodity. I got the thing you sell for money. I think it's just Volcano's Fury. I don't know. So we were talking about that in the Discord last night. How, like, you wouldn't know it unless you played the older games, but, like, auto tracker, capture expert, speed setup. Those skills were, like, obviously they didn't necessarily make you stronger, but they definitely made certain types of quests, like, way easier. And now, like, you just get them. They just, like, give them to you. Kind of weird. I kind of get why they do it, but at the same time, like, you lose a little bit of something in the hunting. Like, there's no need or incentive to give monsters a dramatic tell when they're ready for capture. Because they just, like, you just know. You just know when they're ready for capture. Cool if there was more trap things you can do in the environment. I agree. That stuff would be neat. If you could set up traps in the environment and have monsters run into them, that'd be neat too. Yeah, Waterfall in the Rathalos Nest is amazing. Keep losing a little bit more with each game. Just the soul is gradually seeping out of our bodies. Yeah, tripwire would be neat too. Learn roll, that'd be neat. I like that. Yeah, the fallen trees in the ancient forest was pretty cool too. I mean, there's almost no incentive not to capture. I mean, you save so much time. Tell me a Rajang or Durgan would be stopped by a tripwire? Maybe. Maybe not a Rajang, but an Uragan? Maybe. Avalanche was best for you? It takes a while, but it's pretty good. I don't know if that actually does damage. I guess it probably does. I don't know. I would argue most people in the mainstream would probably be more intrigued in environmental traps than anything else. Waiting for him to get exhausted, and I'm gonna get him in a trap. Oh, maybe I can just do it right now. Doesn't he have a hunting horn? I don't know if he's got a hunting horn in this game. He does. I don't know if it's any good. Oh, shotguns are amazing in this game. Isn't a weird ball sack looking thing? I seem to recall there being an Urgon ball sack horn. Almost got it. Don't run. Want to go back to try with World Rise graphics? I mean, these games upscale very nicely. I don't know about Rise. I get the world comment. Rise graphics? Slimeville? I like Rise. The graphics, I'm not sure. The mechanics, I see. You like Rise graphics of a world felt cluttered to your taste? Interesting. I haven't heard that before. I mean, World is absolutely mega dense. At one point, there was definitely PlayStation was a consideration for Monster Hunter to try. Who knows how far that went along? Bags are right low. Rise is 100% like arcade shooter. See him at Oregon? Means we're pretty close to C-Deus. C-Deus. He's nuts. That is a very long range for that truck. Oh no. Come on, man. Die in lava? You want me to die in the lava? Because I just took a lot of heat damage there. Rise is definitely very snappy UI-wise. He had one nugget and I got hit by it. My biggest issue with this game is I don't like the font. Other than that, I've got no issues. It does not look like the sort of font that you would see in a video game, right? Like, it looks like the sort of font you would read in, like, an electronics instruction manual. No, I don't want to run that way. Yeah, like the Financial Times or something. Like, it's not... not a video. I don't look at it like, oh, this is a video game. Can't wait to play a video game. It's like when something's breaking on your computer and it starts displaying things in like all these weird fonts that you didn't know you had. Feels a little bit like this. So this was another 8.4 translation, and when asked about the font, they said this is the font Capcom wanted them to use. This was a deliberate decision. Tales of the Pipe? I haven't tried again. Some people wanted me to do, what was it? Legiacris? I just laughed. Stories 1, I think, is an even better game than Stories 2. Although Stories 2 is a good game. Get him, Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha just made him bleed. You see that? Kind of messed up when you think about it. KO? I don't have anything. Is there another meaning to Uragon's name? Probably. A skin for Navi, Rue, and Rise, or is that a thing? That's coming in Sunbreak. I think it's for the Palicos. I don't think it's for the Hunter. Although I could be wrong about that. Oh no, please. That's so close to getting incinerated. All right, buddy. He's got to be like one hit away. He was limping when he came in here. Except they actually hit him. Thank you, Kayamba. I was struggling at the end. So, The fandom wiki is like actually kind of wrong about a number of things. I mean, not surprisingly, but like Lord of the Seas is not really a key quest. Nibblestarf and Volvidon both are not key quests, one or the other. Rathalos and Barioth are key quests. Oregon's a key quest. Scoot's pretty rare. You know, I got that Maestro +6 talisman. Maybe I should just fight one more Kuropeko. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they just like totally did not get it right, Lyrics Ronin. But I mean, whatever. There it is. In casual gameplay, it's true. Like, alright, so what? You do an extra 2 or 3 quests. Actually, you know what? I'll just... I don't care. I think we're gonna smash it. You really think most people end up doing all the quests in the games? That's interesting to think about. I mean, I do 100%. I know you do 100%. I'm assuming most people just play until they get stuck or bored. Or filtered. And then they stop playing the game. Kazu's causing a little. Glittering scales worth 3. Wow. Maybe I'll take the underwater ballista ammo. And then what? I think I've got enough pieces to actually start making a honey thing. I think we're gonna do that. Farm the 3 and star 4 commodities for charms. I already captured a Rathalos and I didn't get one, so I'm probably just not gonna do it. I might do it, but I'm kind of also thinking maybe I just won't do it. How's Insect Glaive in this game? Non-existent. It did not exist until the game after this one. Generating resources is horrible in this game. I just want to get a little extra honey. It would be weird having Insect Glaive in a game where you actually can't mount monsters. Probably should have gotten bombs too, but for some reason I think we're just going to be fine between the two Shakalakas, and like this weapon's actually like pretty good. I think we're going to be okay. Starting the next game today or waiting? This game's only half over once this is done. There's still High Rank Village. We're not even technically at the halfway point. Still Elatrion? Elatrion is not necessary for the credits. Elatrion also requires like 100% clear rate, right? Ad Breaker Riot? It's actually very difficult to run ads. Because they're always running. Don't. I'm assuming the motion value on the Encore is actually pretty good. Not that it's necessarily something you want to spam all the time. I also just think, like, CDS is just easier in this game. I think Jen would allow Cha-Cha in the house. If he was well behaved. He can't be any worse behaved than me, I don't think. Finding underwater Durham-Burrows. He doesn't really have as big of a hump as Durham-Burrows. He also probably doesn't eat wood. Oh, shoot. I should be dead. Grill Mask would be nice to have around. He does a lot of damage with the Grill Mask. I would definitely get along with Cha-Cha. any key arena quests besides one in high rank? I didn't even know there was a key arena quest in this game. That's G3. Was it like a Devil Joke quest? I remember there being a Devil Joke quest in the arena. Maybe it was key in either Portable Third or 3U. Mark of a Hero? It's not a key quest though. You gotta do everything to get Elatrion, and Mark of a Hero happens before Elatrion, but Elatrion's not the credit creator. Level appropriate Elatrion though, woo! That's a challenge. Hey, this movement speed is real nice. Just gonna wiggle again. Would Jen allow cha-cha on the couches? Depends on which couch. Like the couches I'm not allowed on? Absolutely not. Possible solo G-Rank Elatrion from 3U with a weapon like dual blades, for example. I mean, I did it with Switch X. I soloed Portable Third. High rank Elatrion with dual blades. Everything's possible. The only thing that actually seems like really scary would be like bowguns, I guess. Elatrion's got some really bad hit zones. I just don't know if you'd have the combines to do it. So usually you rely on Clust a lot. What I use to do high rank against Village Elytra and Bowgun? No, Bowgun's the opposite of what you'd want to use. You wouldn't have the damage. I used Hammer when I did it. I'm not saying Hammer's the play. I'm just saying that's the weapon that I used. Greatsword is also very good. Certain weapons are also okay just because they're safe. You know, Sword and Shield, to a certain degree, dual blades, you should never be too much to a commitment for an attack where you would get hit. The only monster I had to really cheese in G rank for 3U was Hollow Gen. I needed to use Fortify. There just wasn't enough damage. Once I used Fortify, it was no problem. But that was really hard. Maybe if you did enough time grinding out weapons and stuff, but this was like on a fresh character with a fresh save. I think I had like the Bracky Switch Axe, which is actually pretty good. I seem to remember slime being very powerful against him. Both horns with sword and shield is very impressive. I'm assuming Bracky sword and shield though. Took way less time than I thought. I'm telling you, man. You didn't use blast? What would you use? Just raw? Element is a tricky question on it. $70 hours so far. That's a respectable amount of time. On the bright side, when we're underwater, you don't hear as many bagpipe noises. How's that beard looking? It's still not clipped. He's getting to his halfway spot too. I maybe did enough damage anyways, so the beard doesn't have to be broken, but... find out soon. Why is he up there? What? I actually ended up using, I think, the gun hammer when I ended up beating Elatrion. I don't know what's going on with this beard. I had to have done enough damage. I've been like wailing on it the whole time. Is that an oxygen bar? Yes. In a row is this? Alright, we're good. Oh, thank God. I was getting real nervous. Woo! I mean, G rank in 3, the monsters have a lot of health. I'm pretty sure you can still get him to not, like, run away. Even if you don't cut the beard, but I think cutting the beard makes him go immediately to Area 3. I never really minded Lucent Narga. That was a good fight. I mean, it's still a pretty good fight, Smoke Looking Girl. It's not a controversial opinion to say that Cedeus is still like one of the better large monsters in the series. Stuff took you 40 minutes in World and Iceborne? Like Pookie? Like Kulu Yaku? I don't believe it. If Nerd Gigante took you a while as you learned him, that's okay. I'm sure Diablos gave you a lot of problems. He's a tough boy. If you're still learning to guard or evade. Hey, if you beat AT Lunastra with bow, I mean, you beat it. Got kicked out of French lobbies. They would just say Je suis Monty, or you said Je suis Monty. Aren't there ballistas here? They said it and then they kicked you? It's kind of funny. Where is it? Is there one up there? I decided to finally get these ballista shots. This is the only theme song in the series that has lyrics. They've got like some chanting going on with Shara, don't they? I can't see anything. Why did they put the ballista in the way? Why are you here? Is that good enough? What? That, like, shot through his ass. That was weird. He definitely got anus. I missed, what did Fox say? What was his time? You had 2 minutes left on the Elatrion? That's terrifying. Those underwater ballistas should have done a lot of damage, because I had Bombardier, I think. Right? Yeah. The alpha footage looked amazing. They had somebody dangling over a poo puddle from a rope as the Geocris tried to bite their ankles. I don't know that it looked amazing, but it was okay, I guess. They clearly love the Geocris. Capcom going to bring back underwater combat? I don't think they will. I don't see why they would want to give themselves all that extra work for making all those extra animations. It might be in the next Monster Hunter game, because I'm really thinking the next game is going to be like have a wider open area, but we won't know it until we see it. Geocris was subspecies? I mean, there's already Legiocris. Ivory Legiocris is a subspecies, but I guess they could always make a new one. But you would really need underwater combat not the difference between normal Legiocris and Ivory Legiocris, between like liking land and liking water is not very large. Blasted. And I am just pounding him. You want Gormagala? That's what everybody says. I say it too. I liked G's Legiocris. He was terrifying. Really made you want to run like Striker or Bushido. I guess Adnep is better. I think the swimming sequence was actually in like the initial reveal Paga. Crazy Karam, thank you. You did run out of time in a hunt for Real and Rise? What monster? Can you even cut his beard to blunt damage? Already did? Something just exploded. He's back. Open world monster would suck so bad. That's like, I don't know. That's assuming that. I don't know. I think that's making a lot of assumptions. I think they could make it interesting. We did it. That was really fast with the ballista shots. I feel like my chakalakas were not here the entire time. Like, what's Kayamba doing over there? Where even is Cha-Cha? Like, what are they doing? Time to treat myself to more air-fried glizzies. I actually had a couple for lunch, because I started a little bit later. Cha-Cha was dead? It's a rather strong statement to make. I'm pretty sure we do get credits now, but there's like more credits later. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't 3U give CDs credits if you actually kill it? I don't think so. How did Cha-Cha and Kayamba look under their mask? It's just a reflection of your face. This armor should be good for Purple Ludroth. Same deal, I mean. Can't be poisoned. Black mirror. Just cold, inky eyes staring back at you. Got a neighbors mowing their lawn. Sorry if you get a little background noise. Any hunter rank specific armor set I'm going for? It's like an Volvidon. It's like attack up and evasion. Could be fun just to see some evasion. I think that Ludroth is banana and grape flavored. Ooh, what's going on with that background? Some sort of emulation issues going on. That's not right. I don't know what's going on there. Don't look directly at it. Don't look at it. Wii U is overheating? Something like that. You can hear the mower, Matt. If you've got headphones on, you should be able to. Pretty sure I got my Wii U from a Walmart. I don't know why I went there. I guess I just thought it would be very easy to order it from there and pick it up. It actually was. It was the right choice. I mean, I certainly didn't buy my Wii U for Nintendo Land. That's for damn sure. Although Nintendo Land was fun. I don't want to be overly disrespectful to Nintendo Land. Mario Maker? How was that on the Wii U? I bet the pad was pretty nice for it.
Show it to me, Daddy. Good look at the long, hard blades. Oh yeah, that insect blade. Really suck the extract out of you.
What about it? Wow, his actual damage, though, is actually pretty high. I said that? You know what that was? That was me being annoyed at people just coming in and just demanding me to show my set. Maybe romance me a little. Maybe get to know me. See what I'm up to. I'm getting plenty of flinches. You see everything. Just sit on the couch with me. Maybe get me a snack. Do not be unappreciated. I'm gonna get hit. But he's exhausted. So it's okay.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under
Health
my
recovery
nuts
is real nice.
Is where the time zone is. Look at it!
Were you there for the original time zone meltdown? I blame Europe for that. What was that? Title updates again. I think it was a either console or PC update for Rocket. KT was 4 hours. Chacha is still the KO. It's coming in 4 hours! What is similar energy? Debatable about that. 4 hours! Those might have been from the same night. Those might have been the same. I think Goblin 3 was KT. I feel like I'm doing a really good job with this blue draw. It feels bad when it feels like you're just totally kicking something's ass and yet they still just aren't like that. Can't wait for the when his sunbreak spam. I remember it was like the morning Rise came out on the Switch. And I didn't have a code or anything yet. And I was still thinking it was just like gonna come out the next day. And I'm like, I guess I'll just start streaming because I don't have it yet. And like all the unlocks started happening in Australia, and then all the people that got the review copies were streaming. There's still a time to get the sunbreak though. There was a certain level of pain. Bougie goat eating streamer. How are highways doing today? So my wife's car got a nail in the tire. And she went to the repair place, mechanic, and they took the nail out for free, but at the same time they said, hey, you're missing a lug nut. Is it possible they broke the lug nut, or just like took out the lug nut? To be like, hey, now we want to charge you money to repair this lug nut? I think we would have noticed if there was just like a lug nut missing, right? They 100% lost it. Like, I'd been down there a lot filling the tire up with air because obviously there was a nail in it. I can't say with 100% certainty that it wasn't missing. There was no Iceborne demo for PC. They didn't charge for the nail, but they're going to charge us for repairing the lug nut. So we got to go in to get that done. It's very strange. How bougie is the car? It's a Honda. It's not like a Tesla. Repairing the lug nut? I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to know how it works. Presumably you You gotta remove all the other lug nuts to put one on? I really don't know. Can't I buy a nut at AutoZone and put it on yourself? Probably. It's possible the stud is broke, though. They made it sound like it was more than that. I don't know. I wasn't there. It's sussy. I like this monster. You assume I don't know how they work? The car is probably 10 years old? I am not 39. And there's been a decent amount of work done to the tires over that period of time. BMW in Germany changed €350 for oil and air filter? Oh, Jesus Christ. But don't they like give you like little finger sandwiches and like champagne and stuff like that? I'm not almost 40. You're almost 40. Isn't repair shops trying to rip people off common knowledge? Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I mean, the reason I brought it up is because I'm definitely aware that it's possible that we're getting ripped off. They give you a cup of coffee if you're buying a car. What the hell is that oil made out of? Take the bus, which is much less expensive, but have to sit next to smelly people on your way to places. If I could take the bus everywhere, I would, for sure. If it was affordable. How smelly we talking? What do they smell like? Like body odor? Alcohol? What if it was just like baked goods? That wouldn't be that bad. Like sit next to like a donut guy. Whoa. Moved a little bit farther than I thought it would. Yeah, I mean, there's really, I mean, unless you live in a big city, I mean, there's just like no public transportation. That's just like not a thing here. Yeah, he went a little bit farther than I thought he would. I don't know what to say. What? Paraknives? That's cool as hell. Oh god, don't look. Stale cigarette smell. Gross. Describe taste of smelly people? Depends what they smell like. Some of those people during that rant have not come back. I wonder where they are. Like, Jesus, this guy's got some issues with highways. I guess that wasn't too bad. 14 minutes for a high rank quest without like high rank equipment. It'd definitely be worse. Curious how much status a knife does. I think in these games it does 50. In Monster Hunter World it does 100. Good job, I'm so cool. I mean, I just died once, but I mean, that's alright. I've done some cool stuff this stream. You just seen the kill on the first Rathalos I killed. That was great. Fume below. No, I'm not making Royal Lujoth's armor. I kind of want to wait to the next star level before I upgrade my weapon and stuff. Assuming we're staying with Hunting Horn, and I think we are. I guess we could always use the Wyverian Blade for like a little, until we go up another one. Another level. What's the damage on them? Is it 4.8? What's the modifier? 4.6 on Hunting Horn? I have no idea. So yesterday I said I was going to change Cha-Cha's gear. I don't know if I said that. I changed my mind if I did. So right now, our weapon has 150 True Raw. The Barbarian Blade has 160 True Raw. Might be worth using it for a minute. I don't think it's cheating that much. And we'll switch back to Hunting Horn again once we get the upgrade for it. Sharp Sword's actually going to be okay for this thing. We'll keep it in green sharpness quite a bit longer. Is hiring a Jamin kept the cool Arzros quest? I don't know what you mean by the cool one. Got a double Jeopardy one. Gotta do Pink Rathian. We gotta do Crimson Kuropeko. It's not too much there. Make the Rathian switch a hex? Not interested. This game has event Tiny Uragon. That was try. This one I don't think has it. This has a tiny Kuropeko. I remember that. Mini Oregon with Volvodon, but it doesn't have the music. That's the important part. No, maybe we'll do the Kuropeko. We have water damage now, in theory. Crimson is weak to ice. Does he take damage from water? Followed by fire? He's got to take some water damage. Can't be 0. It's got to be at least 5%. Switching the longsword for high range? Nope. Just gonna use longsword until I unlock a better hunting horn. Thought this was gonna be credits? You thought the Crimson Kuropeka would be credits? For you, longsword's pretty good. Someone's coming. Hope I had some dung bombs already used. I like this version of longsword. That's some intense wind pressure, though. Oh! See, the new longsword sheath is like a Valor style evade? Yeah, it's like hit it while it's going and you get a counter. That's it. Kind of confused me, like just right up here. Gen 5 longsword is so sad. A lot of people out there that like it. It's not balanced. Iceborne longsword is pretty inoffensive. comes. You can see like the drool from behind my camera just dripping into the camera. You're not sure my armor holds up well against him? You mean my barely upgraded low rank armor set? I think offensive though. You changed to the longsword? I'm just trying to get to the hunting horn upgrade stuff. Downfall of longsword started regenerations. It was all Ichinose's corruption. So this is the only hunting horn? I just felt like he gave me a weapon. I wanted to use it. Look, I'm the one that killed the seals. Okay. He freaks out when you take his buff. The Kurope. Did any Frontier devs work on Generations? I know they worked on Rise. I don't know. You'd have to really go in and check. I mean, remember, Frontier was around for a really long time. It's possible people move from teams one way or the other. Should continue to suffer with Hunting Horn? At least I'm going to be going back. I'm having a great time. This is just practice for you, Longsword. I'm pretty sure Suzuki was involved in For You in some capacity, so it could be that he remembers that project fondly. For You is the GOAT Monster Hunter title? It's very good. I put it right next to For You. I'm not going to use Encyclave in 4th Jet? For You? No way. If I wanted to, like, get through the game in, like, one day, maybe. I don't think I've ever used Longsword in For You. I actually do not have any more. I mean, actually, that's a rather apt comparison. Greatsword in For You is busted. It's strong, but it's not Insectlave strong. It was like 5 minutes faster. That was exciting. by Joe, not pinned by Joe. I just want to get my last card. I'm not even farming for the hunting horn? I can't make the hunting horn until I fight Volvidon, and I can't find Volvidon until it's in the next hunter ring, so. This longsword actually is going to help out quite a bit. Is that a you problem or me problem? I think that's a you problem, actually. That's definitely not a me problem. It could be a 3U problem. It's a 3U problem. Speaking of me problems, I'm hungry. I'm gonna make food. I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry I started late today, but at least we got in high rank. Since when is my face cam tiny? There's a battle over people mauling over the size of my face cam. I might stretch it back out tomorrow. I'm looking at the key quests I have to do. There's a lot of quests in this game. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me count them. Cover the whole screen, please. I don't think I have a scene like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? You love watching the VODs? Thank you, Jack. Cam is fine? I can make it better. See you tomorrow, everyone. Have a great night and a great day.